係咁，今日就 Day 5啊。
Destiny tips its balance toward us.
Hey, Hunter.
It's good to have you around, Hunter. You don't treat me like some of the others.
How so?
America didn't exist in your time. With you, I get to be Steve from Brooklyn. Just a guy with a shield.
佢對所有人一視同仁嘅。
We are all in this fight together. Why would we not treat each other as equals?
And I appreciate it. I hope you know that. You have your own legend to deal with. That expectation must give you some trouble.
They can think what they want, but I expect them to follow my lead.
You have to earn that, Hunter. I found that out the hard way. I've been through all this before. If you struggle with it, you're welcome to reach out. Like it or not, your words and actions carry a lot of weight. Don't lose sight of that.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
Sorry. Didn't mean to lecture. Let's get back to it. That's a decent way to spend time.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
You know, when I first heard about Lilith and her apocalypse, I was skeptical that a resurrected half-demon warrior from the 17th century was going to be our best shot at beating her forces of darkness back.
And now?
Nico and company made the right call when they raised you from the dead. Because I'm pretty sure you're the one who's going to save the day.
I'm not going to save the day alone. We all are, as a team.
See? That's what I'm talking about. You know how to lead a team in the right direction.
You think I have what it takes to be a leader?
No, Hunter. I know you have what it takes. You just need time to stew. Grow into yourself. When I enlisted, I was 90 pounds soaking wet. A light breeze would have knocked me over. Not what you call captain material. But I didn't give up. And I won't let you either.
Hunt, how do you sleep at night?
Is there a
突然
problem?
間問我瞓唔瞓得着嘅？
No, I'm literally asking how you manage to sleep at night. Here, at the Abbey.
What keeps you awake?
The roar of the ocean, winds moaning through the rafters, the little girl in the tattered dress who croaks, "I know what you did," from my bedside mirror.
Ah, you mean Prudence. She says that if you do not wash your hands after using the restroom.
I get the sense you aren't taking this seriously.
I get the sense you are not taking your
點
personal
解係女鬼
hygiene
嚟㗎
seriously.
嘛？
Oh, you want me to admit this is strange, don't you? No, no way. I can figure this out on my own. Think, Tony, think. What if I slept in the suit? Turn the sound dampeners on? Set it to vibrate if there's an emergency? Huh. Okay, so that's two superhero strong.
戰士坐 OK 㗎嘛？
A successful collaboration.
神盾局從我們買走了那些東西，我根本不知道他們做何打算。我想就算問了也不會
There's
說。
nothing sacred to Lilith. Anyone seen Charlie? I need some hellhound cuddles.
Found another artifact, Hunter? This was prized by many powerful figures over the millennia. This should serve our purposes quite nicely, I think.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? I'm pretty sure Charlie left the steam coil in the hallway. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
304這張卡喺手牌嗰度，主卡嘅消耗回合91。
I'm here if you need me.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Strange and Tony should start a
Oh,
Lost
I never
Headquarters
think so,
support
yeah.
group. See you around.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum. Hey, can I ask a favor?
有個哲學問題要問你 Hunter。一個瘋狂科學家派機械人嚟攻擊一座橋，你會阻止機械人，然後讓科學家開車逃走，喐嗰個小朋友，淨係會拯救個小朋友，讓機械人屠殺？哦， 火車難題，直接打爆啲機械人會快啲啊！
Thanks, Hunter. Lots of pings coming in from off-world, but this fight's not finished.
You're the best girl. You know that, right?
I wish we had more time for pleasantries, but the prophecy draws nearer each day.
金剛狼攻擊力應該好夠嘅，幫啲輔助角 OK 嘅啦。
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his...
Inside, you can go straight to hell. Oh, if she's scared. Oh, crap. That's just cheating.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
Ah, they dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard much.
That? This is your
你將先見過嘅話，就好似記得咁樣。
I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
每個回合會召喚祭壇，摧毀祭壇來傷害佢。
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. You've got a big problem of your own to deal with now. Call that one a stepmother. The monsters she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady in her rock collection. Got it.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
Time for the dirt nap.
Whatever works for you.
哇，咁樣就扣到住，好簡單。
You have earned this.
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you.
多啲零啲。 打高金剛狼好啊，佢有吸血。有咁多粒，不過打隻都打死佢嘅，唔使驚佢都。哈哈哈！
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about.
Go to.
How long have you been waiting to do that? Nice move, bub.
Boss.
Consider it done.
Crude, but effective.
Wow, không tốt. Phản kích. Phản kích.
It seems they have brought more friends.
Dữ to.
The end begins.
Chừng quả.
Maybe I should be flattered.
Any altars you don't destroy she'll attempt to turn into monuments, shrines to Lilith, that manipulate the battlefield.
I never knew my mother was so vain.
I assume that comes with the territory when you have a cult following to maintain.
About time. Huh.
咦？點樣打下？
I am impressed. Some for the rest of us.
You aren't good enough for me.
None will pass. Defiler.
Cute trick. Looks like they called for help.
They have not changed their plans.
We need to wrap this up and get to Blaze before Satan.
Blaze has proven resourceful in the past. I'm sure he'll hold his own. For now.
Just saying, Creed may be ugly and stupid, but he's dangerous. Bison. That looked like it
都係
hurt.
教我隻嘢。
Lilith won't be happy to see her favorite ones fall so easily.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you.
And you get smaller. Grunt.
Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them. No escape this time, Creed.
I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you.
劍齒虎要在敵方回合外攻擊，務必速戰速勝。
Looks like Mommy gave you another chance, Creed.
呢個
Too
馬
bad
戲
she
團
couldn't
都
do something about that face.
多少啲。
Let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts.
Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again. Kiss it goodbye.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
狂亂。
Really starting to grind my gears.
No mercy for the servants.
翻4。踢唔死你。
Done waiting.
That'll be healed before you can try again.
23定到。
I'm just gonna keep coming back. Mother made sure of that.
60。
Somebody feel a breeze?
They sent more to the slaughter.
I have not lost focus yet.
You're gonna pay for what you've done here. I'm gonna make sure of that.
Small man talks a big game.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Now it's time.
You think that's gonna... I mean... Better come up with something new. It won't be that easy anymore.
Để đá死。炸的。
Lilith will not look kindly on this one.
咁樣打。
They cannot possibly match your strength.
We are not done yet. Not done with me.
You should have seen their faces. Family night at the right before they bought it.
You'd be doing me a personal favor if you could shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
You heard the lady.
搞錯。
This.
Now for something real special.
1、2、3。打我唔遠啦。
is temporary.
咩揾佢？
Right.
先，開唔到啊！太貴啦。加魚。
The advantage is mine.
If I can't heal up, she'll do it for me.
都有一次。
Mother is waiting with open arms.
嗰度仲有。
Still they persist. Lilith has found the ideal servant. Black long before she got to it.
When it comes to pieces of trash, old Sabretooth here is 1 in a million.
You keep talking, but I'm still here.
Good work.
That face. That's the best you got?
好嘢。
Not enough, Runt.
He's down, but not out yet.
有啲狗狗。哦，唔使打狗。
Not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much. You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. but I am. Keep talking, kid.
我想用 Johnny 多過而家嗰個亡靈騎士咯，始終老餅嘅型啲嘅。
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets...
Oh, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the parchment of power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other. Now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
This is bull. Grade A bull.
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. She should trust us more.
If you were to be completely honest with yourself, you would have to admit that you do not trust her either.
How could I? She keeps too many secrets. She always has and always will.
Distrust only breeds more distrust.
Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet, no matter what Robbie says. Now all that stands between this realm and Cathan is that overrated stuntman. Entrusting it to him was a mistake.
And do you have a better idea to whom we should entrust something of such
咁你
value?
覺得係應該交俾邊個？
I'd give it to Nico to hold, and if she didn't want to carry the weight of it, I would.
And you would be willing to risk your soul holding it? It is said to have demonic effects on its keeper.
Demonic effects?
佢習慣
I'm
咗。
already as demonic as this realm will tolerate. I don't cower from the darkness. I am made from its fabric. I could handle it. But alas, they did not give the parchment to me to hold. Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that. Let's just hope he can hold on to it. Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad?
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
I assumed you were asleep.
I don't sleep much. That doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it?
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
From what I have seen, he should not be much trouble for you.
I've been tracking and fighting him for decades. If he was easy to handle, trust me, I would have put him away for good ages ago. This last time, though, he's gotten even more deadly.
Then I hope you can rise to the challenge. Does not look like you were planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
You talk like that, now you have to tell me some stories.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've been all over the planet. And a few other planets besides.
Other planets?
Yeah. We're not alone in the universe, you know. There's the Kree, there's Skrulls, there's the Brood. Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones out there. I'll tell you though, after a while, all you really care about is a nice soft bed. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
How long have you known Sabretooth? Seems like you two have a history.
His real name's Victor Creed, and you're right. We've got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not, we used to be teammates and pals. Kinda.
They say familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
It's been a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
Hunter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
離可啊？點解會嚟揾我？
Can we trust Johnny Blaze? I'd like to believe we can.
I saw a listing for a four-story lot.
I can hear you standing there, Hunter.
What are you reading, Nico?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find the book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out.
縫喺外邊。
Too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could
大家沙
understand
放
Wanda's
出嚟
grimoire
應
a
該
little
係嘛？
better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
It does seem to be one of the centers of supernatural activity around here.
You feel that too, huh?
係已經見到。
Sometimes when I'm in here, all the hairs on my neck stand straight up. But in a warm and fuzzy, friendly ghost kind of way.
Find anything helpful in it?
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Cthulhu.
雙因卷軸
That
嘅
isn't a
係
name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
Was this pharaoh's corruption ever purified?
Hold up, I haven't gotten to that part of the story. So the legend
佢唔
goes
係避下啦，
that
佢唔會
nothing
睇到
could
最
cure
尾
the
個版
pharaoh
啦，直
until
接。
this traveling light worker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disbody self.
Sounds like the best possible outcome was reached for everyone involved.
Well, not for everyone. So, like, when the Lightworker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the Pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
但係會死喎。
Nico, that sounds too dangerous, even for you.
I have to try something!
Caretaker will not be pleased if she hears about this.
Caretaker can deal. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
I wish I could have helped today, Hunter.
Tony, I can't think about that now. The sanctum was just a home.
It was hard enough getting used to the Midnight Suns. Now we have doubled in size.
You are one of the Midnight Suns.
Now, yes, but not at the beginning. I was the strange woman who spoke to no one. It must be worse for you, Hunter. All the faces are new, except for Caretaker.
我唔介意咯，完全。
I enjoy meeting new people. It keeps me grounded in this century.
I also came here knowing only Caretaker. And what did I do? I hid in my room for weeks. I will tell you a secret. Do not laugh. I have a tiny envy for how you make friends so quickly.
How so?
It comes so easy to you. Even when you are a bat. You are a likable bat.
You like my butt.
Hunter, this, right here? This is you being a bat.
As long as I'm likable.
Up for debate. Whatever you're doing, keep doing. Don't waste the time hiding in your room.
啊，佢中意音樂㗎。我有音樂盒啊。
We must do this again.
What you doing, Charlie?
Oh, they're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have right now. I don't know, maybe the demonic green sky over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
I think they noticed.
Well, it wasn't intentional. We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't supposed to lose the Sanctum, or Avengers Tower. Or Banner. I mean, call me crazy, but would sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the Parchment really have made a difference?
I understand why you did it. The fewer people who know about the parchment, the better.
That's exactly right. When everyone operates on a need-to-know basis, they can focus.
Is that how you are able to focus?
Well, no, I need to know everything. Things are spiraling out of control, and right now I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
佢想就
You
淨
think
係
you
佢
can
知道
stop the
秘密
Darkhold's
嘅人。
prophecy by working in here?
Well, I'm kind of known for making the impossible possible. Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie, and I can fix anything. Trust me.
If you want to stop the prophecy over lunch, I think you will need a bigger lunch.
Well, I need to be careful not to eat too much, especially carbs. I just blow up and, blow up. Huh. Please excuse me. I need to jot down some ideas.
Are you making prophecies of your own?
Shoo, go, genius at work.
What
Gotta get a sign.
冇嘢做，竟然冇嘢做。有。個冇9 point。要翻普通3次。好怪呢件衫。
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long.
老大，我們能談談所謂班嘅事，我可以在任何幕後擠出一點時間。OK。咩事啊？要買上去？
We are just hanging out.
Oh,
you know,
yeah,
for
go
fun.
You must be growing quite fond of my company to want to spend your precious downtime with me.
You're growing on me.
I hope you mean that well, and not like an ingrown hair on a goblin toe.
Maybe I don't think you totally suck, okay?
You do not?
You do not?
But before you use the F word, there are some very important ground rules. No braiding each other's hair. Actually, no touching each other's hair. No sharing food, and if you're thinking about nicknames, don't. Clear?
OK 啦。
Reasonable rules, and I accept. I'll make sure to never go near your hair.
唔好改化名啊！
What was that?
Or do you prefer Ilyanushka?
Ugh, you're impossible.
Out of curiosity, what did I do to earn this new place in your social
揸
hierarchy?
工嗰個女神。
Why do you have to be so annoying about it? You know how to be bad, but in a good way. I like that.
You too, Ilyana. So, it is settled. We are friends.
There you go with that F word again. Don't ruin it, Hunter.
I will use another word then. Flattered. Because that is what I am.
Okay, Robbie? Morning, Blaze. Wanna do some Spirit of vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame. Freaking hopeless.
From what I understand about Blaze, he is not one for brotherhood.
Oh, hey! Didn't know I had an audience for my little self-pep talk. Just trying to hype myself up. If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA. How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
You do not want to follow in Blaze's footsteps. He does not seem like a role model for anyone.
Really? He's always seemed like the best to me.
I think the wisest thing to do would be to chart our own path.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swagger?
I do not fear being, as you say, hardcore.
Oi! Hell yeah! That's how Sparky and I like to roll.
Just continue to do what must be done, without regret, and without apology. You will find your footing here.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon, or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter.
買有冇錢？
Oh, you are gonna love this.
讓敵人被打到滿頭問號已完成。宇宙啟示。升級兩個刀鋒能力。呢個驚奇隊長升一次，同埋尼可升一次。
See you, Hunter.
That was a hell of a sparring session, Ileana. Haven't been this sore since, well...
Time's wasting, Hunter. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
移動加入抵玩。
Just give me a target.
Draw 2。
We need any advantage we can get.
觸發 draw 1，簡單易用。
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Later. If Hannibal could see this crazy hell I'm about to go down in, he'd cackle.
Hunter，你在擁抱內心善良時才能發揮全力。我親眼見證過，我很 我升級一個光明力量。OK。
Thanks, Hunter.
No pain, no gain. I think we've got something for everyone.
New and improved.
Do your thing.
In WW2, I'd have made you a Howling Commando, Hunter.
嗰個唔係光明力量。購買資源，額外獎勵。開咗呢個先。
Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh 媽呀！冇得慢嘅。
See you soon.
How is the search for Blaze going?
Nowhere. The dude has totally gone off-grid. I've scoured every rat hole on the planet a guy like that would be seen in. Monster truck shows, stunt cycling extravaganzas, motocross events, but Blaze is totally MIA. I'm telling you, Hunter, if I have to spend one more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is gonna go all squiggly.
咁難揾。
Perhaps there is a silver lining in his inability to be found.
There is? Because I'd sure love to hear it.
Think about it. If the great Captain Marvel cannot locate him, then Lilith does not stand a chance in hell of finding him either.
Good point. But I'd still like to find him. If not for securing the parchment and preventing your mother's gothy Armageddon, then just for the principle of it. I don't like to lose. Well, I'd love to continue with the chit-chatting, but I've got to get back to the most boring manhunt in history.
Do let me know when you find him.
Don't worry. I'll be so freaking relieved and excited the whole Abbey will know. Come on, Blaze. Come out wherever you are. You can't hide forever under whatever backwater rock you've crawled under. Not from me.
This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean, Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
I've been saying that since you woke me up.
Leave the crappy stand-up for Tony, kiddo. There are bigger issues. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... Oh, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
So... about Agatha.
I know you miss her, kiddo. She used to keep us from butting heads as much as we do.
No, I meant...
Wait, I need to say this. I've been less than my best without her at my side. Especially to you. But this is the wrong time to talk about the past. About Agatha.
All right. What now?
I'm calling a meeting. Tonight, I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
暴爆，星星狼人先。要開翻啲雙升翻狼人啲技能。每回合敵人增援都會變強，促使足缺。
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned.
最價速度打爆個裝置 OK。
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Want it done right, you gotta do it yourself.
Oh, fuck.
Kiss it goodbye.
That's a neat trick.
如果目標有擋格嘅話，加攻。
Playtime. And I thought man thing was ugly.
出發。
Here it comes.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Just like old times.
Fresh meat coming in.
Still with me? Let's do it.
50啫。
You asked for it. Let's do this.
I am impressed.
You have earned this.
You were too weak for this fight.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
That's one charge down. You're not out of the woods yet.
Ecco.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Tonight's gonna be fun.
Got some more flunkies coming in. Let's dance.
呢槍搞掂啦。
Now for something real special. Done waiting.
Never seen that before.
To that. You aren't good enough for me.
Your mother abandons you.
Cái trò vậy. Chuyển nói thật.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
簡單任務嘅啫。識人即刻去，咁我係狗先。
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
明明要捉 ironman 先㗎嘛。
Hey, kiddo. Almost time
啲
for
人
the
開
meeting.
會，
I'm ready.
你又唔係史萊姆
All
王，
right,
又
it's not
好
far from
愛。
here.
大家好，
Hello, my dear.
What are you doing here?
你第一次行出圖
Whenever
書
Sarah
館
was
咧
this， nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder. It always helped. I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
Why would she be nervous?
I don't know. I think I'll stay and find out.
I dislike this. I dislike anything mandatory. You just...
Big news, whatever it is.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight, everything changes.
You know how long this will take?
I do not.
你估要花幾耐時間？
Robbie and I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
本來我哋有堂要上噶嘛，咩第個份？
Nothing.
What a waste of my evening.
You know what this is about?
我明白，
No, but
我
it
最
will
憎
be
開
a
會。
waste. I am certain.
你聽已經覺得浪費時間。
Any idea what this is about?
我都想知。
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
Why do you say that?
點解會咁講？
Just a feeling.
佢會集體鬧爆一個人。
Such a charming location for whatever is about to happen.
What, no predictions?
你冇咗意之人
As
嚟
I
嗰
have
都。
mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer peer along the shaft of time's arrow, nor alter its arc.
But if you could...
What would you suggest I do? Waste my considerable talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think
好
not.
過分。
So you do know
都
what
以
she
我
will
食晒
say.
啦，簡單嚟講。
I have my suspicions.
夠
She
我
didn't
美國
call
隊
this
長。
meeting lightly. Whatever this is, it's important.
How do you know?
Because I've called meetings like this before.
An auspicious...
I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings.
Why?
It's usually when people get fired.
通常會有人踩留意嗰時先會咁講。
Me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck.
不如你肥嘅 Tony 你。
Short notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set of her jaw, some kind of reprimand.
I thought there'd be snacks.
Everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like you're hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
Take your time. I will catch up with the others.
Thank you. It won't be long.
Nobody knows what this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Whatever it is, it can't be good.
This is odd, huh?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room?
又啱喎，點解唔喺外邊開會？喂，點解唔喺休息室開會喺呢度開會？
All right. I'm ready.
咁開始啦。
We are all ready to hear what you have to say.
Time to tear off the bandage.
第一次叫我隻
Thank
狗
you
開
all
會
for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Cathan. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
If anyone should be held responsible, it is me.
Agree to disagree, boss.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but Tony's right.
And that's my new ringtone.
Don't ruin the moment.
It is true. I have not done enough for any team. If I am the one who brings people together to defeat Lilith,
主要而家大家都係處於好負面嘅狀態。
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Cathan. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
We know our goal. Now we need to do the work. I plan to push everyone here to the limit. But no one has to do anything I will not do myself. Without trust and respect, we are no team.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals.
因為大家都係
Look,
英
there's
雄，
no question these kids have heart.
所以
We can't do any of this
冇
without them.
冇團體意識。
But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss,
唔係一隊軍隊，簡單嚟講。
Tony, do you believe the world is truly in danger?
Of course.
And do you believe I can lead the team against this threat?
Well, yeah.
Then you and the rest of the Avengers need to trust me to do what is best for all of us.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
There is no future where the Midnight Suns miss the fight.
That's all we needed to hear.
You need to hear more than that. So does everyone here. Nico, Blade, Ileana, and Robbie may have been here first. But now,
We are the team.
we are all the Midnight Suns. When every one of us believes that, we will be ready to face my mother.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the Hunter. So, that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
I still do not see the point of all this.
They're finally thinking of something other than themselves. That was the point.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity, and the occasional nudge.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No. You drain faster than bathwater.
教學完美，列明嘅選擇滋養着其內心嘅光榮。獵人而家可以裝備完美頸圈，賺取光榮平均值，以減少更多成就。新星，普通攻擊加1點氣概，所有星神牌加41張，最高164。好想要。神星星禮 你都冇位裝82全體官。激勵，試。但我呢啲冇用咗無情，呢啲冇用啦。一張票。
I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn.
預埋我份啊，唔該。
I had not predicted this.
Really?
以為係訓話大會啊嘛。
Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
So that's a good point, huh? About everyone putting aside their differences and coming together?
I'm not there yet, Tony.
Me neither.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this, and you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started.
I should have told you about Agatha.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
What, half a century?
If you round down.
I know this team can come together.
Hunter, hello.
I hope everyone got the message loud and clear.
必做好多次啊！啲超級連結，幾時先至？
We've really been putting the pedal to the Hydra metal, huh, Hunter? Haven't seen the Hell Riot this fired up since... well, ever. I thought she could use a little tune-up and we could use a little break to catch up.
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Honestly, just wanted to say thanks. I was starting to feel like a fifth wheel around here for a while. But lately, not so much. Even old Sparky agrees. Well, both of us just wanted to say thanks. Nice to feel useful. Know what I mean?
Normally, I would not advise anyone to listen to the demon inside their head.
I know.
But in this case, you are both welcome. And your help has been much appreciated.
Feelings mutual, Hunter. From both of us. Who would have thought a 300-year-old demon hunter from Old Salem, Massachusetts hanging with the spirit of vengeance from East LA in a magically restored transient abbey as, you know, friends?
Stranger things have happened. And will happen, I'm sure.
And I look forward to all of them.
好，來升咗級。Eco 第一次喺度出現。
Hey, can I ask a favor?
通理話有新裝備俾我，但係他説有2種俾我揀，你覺得呢？
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky. We are finally getting some decent tech down here. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Not bad, right?
可以重設，點重設？哦，唔好意思。
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Whoa. 連環80公喎，即係起手。
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed. Shh. Tony is working.
製作一個惡靈設施先，啲 point 唔夠多，唔緊要減少。
Where in the hell are you, Blaze? Any new leads? This won't take long. Just more evil junk. Pick your target, Hunter. Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
No problem.
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
又講
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
But the real question is, have you been a trusted friend to him?
I'm not sure I like what you're implying.
You have to admit, your track record for keeping secrets is becoming quite infamous.
Ah, you're talking about keeping the others in the dark about Blaze holding the parchment.
I am.
It's not really a discussion I'm willing to have right now. Logan kept a secret for Agatha and I, and it saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We looked quite ridiculous, but we were happy. Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
What did you do to provoke their ire?
Oh, I see. You think I did something wrong. But it wasn't me they were upset with. It was Agatha. See, the Salem Seven were her grandchildren by her son Nicholas Scratch.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed which kind by choosing to live among humans, and came to drag her back to New...
I hope you were able to exact revenge on them. Give them the justice they deserve.
Agatha did penalize them by finding a way to take away some of their powers for good. I wanted her to do more, but she wouldn't go further than that against her own family, no matter how dysfunctional or dangerous it had become. Speaking of dysfunctional family dynamics, I do trust you, you know, even though I don't always show it.
I know.
I know.
Even though you don't always show it?
你唔信我唔會講咁多嘢俾我啦嘛。
Common ground. Who would have thought?
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
困難。奇博士書。
This is as close as you'll get to a straight fight. Take that thing down.
同之前一樣啊。
Show no mercy.
Not a problem.
快速踢擊退。哦，呢啲擊退要嚟好正常。
That's gonna leave a mark.
Oh, I don't get mad. I get even.
It's almost graceful, where you swing through the air like that.
Get away. 交俾你。
Nice work. You were too weak for this fight.
$2點好貴嘅。
I think you got him.
兩隻機都係重。
You were going to pay for that.
You win.
監獄機。
No change of plans. Roger that. Good one. Someone order a knuckle sandwich? You don't look so tough. You sure you're up for this? I'm on it. Next time, stay home. Watch my back.
That won't be enough.
You're on our side.
唔痛咯，完全。
Try harder next time.
哇！兩個搏。
You're not holding back.
有咩咁遠啊？
We might need to try something else. Come in handy.
張。幾唔同。90。
Here we go.
Trifling creature.
That's some move.
Time to get to work.
Your suffering will be immeasurable.
一百。
Here we go. That's the stuff. I'm going in. That's another one for the good guys.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hey, boss. I could shop.
終於有機會去走下課。
So just the two of us?
Actually, I asked Robbie and Parker to be there. They said they would if you came too.
Two questions. Should I bring popcorn and have you prepared a list
第
of
三次
snarky
鬧交大
zingers?
會。
No, God, no. That's not what this is about. I have to fix this.
You
Come on,
shouldn't
huh?
keep them waiting.
Time to face the music.
So, what did you want?
A do-over? And to apologize for the last time.
It's a nice sentiment. But a duo
好少聽到 Iron
doesn't
Man
have
講
much
對唔
appeal
住
for
喎。
either of us.
Yeah. I don't understand why we should keep giving you chances.
You shouldn't. Not if you don't want to. But hear me out, okay? I've been the person in charge for years. When I'm stressed, I can steamroll people who never expected it, and certainly don't deserve it.
That's what assholes say. To justify their behavior so they can keep being assholes.
Half of the Avengers agree with you. Look, nothing I did was justified. I was a jerk. And I'm sorry.
Okay.
Look, when you take away all the trappings of ungodly wealth, I'm just a guy who likes to make things. None of my friends were into this stuff. I was the only kid who saw beauty in exhaust manifolds, who spent hours poring over the guts of a microprocessor. That's all I want here, is to make things with friends. As long as that's still an option.
That's the whole idea behind this? Okay, here's how we make this work. Tony Stark, CEO, is banned from shop class.
But making things, Tony? The guy we're talking to right now? He can stay.
That's more
淨
than
係可以
fair.
俾意見，但唔可以整嘢。
Glad that's over with. Feuding with Tony Stark is not an achievement I care to unlock. So, how about we make something new? We don't have much on this saber-tooth guy, but we know he's incredibly dangerous. He's also somewhat predictable.
In what way?
防止反擊嘅嘢。
When it comes to a fight, he's extremely aggressive. Our ideas take advantage of that.
What have you cooked up?
The initial prototype uses a tailored pheromone to keep him away. It provokes an intense revulsion we hope will blunt his attacks.
竟然係荷爾蒙
Like
阻
a
止佢。
foul scent used to keep animals at bay?
Well put. Our other prototype is... well, we kept it simple. It's part sedative and part itching powder.
咩叫止性？
Trip him up with a thorn in his paw.
A very distracting thorn at that. Did you bring the components?
There you go.
Perfect. Good quality, too. You ready to put this one to bed?
I am ready.
"選擇一位英雄，其將獲得特同嘅擋格免費，脆弱免費。兩個都一般。
Parker's creative drive is amazing. Seeing how he tackles a problem gives me ideas of my own. And Robbie has the right intuition when it comes to putting these prototypes together. I thought he was being overcautious, but that's a crafter's care. Wish I'd seen it earlier.
Look, I don't want to brag, but I think this is our best work. Yeah, I know, blah blah, teamwork, blah blah blah, but still, it's impressive what we can do when we all work together.
I think that was our best work. Everyone did their part. I'm ready to call it a night. How about you?
I'm ready to go.
Robbie, you got a sec?
"執翻七先啦，冇瞓得呢度。有咁樣。
What's up, Hunter?
It turns out Tony does
只要做好
occasionally
正
make
確
useful
準備，你都能踏入
contributions.
戰場前便獲得大多數嘅戰鬥。我可不打算改變這一點。手槍在戰鬥中從敵人手嘅哇免費超實用。
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
哇！造成傷害嘅擋格，不過唔需要咁多嘅啫。
Find more coil, send it my way.
What 血升未啊？74啦，不停咁用，咁其實冇辦法。對練血都唔夠，好似。你撐得住嘛？當大家都希望你能給出答案時，我知道很不容易，別忘了有需要嘅話揾我幫手。
Thanks, Hunter.
All taken care of.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before. You think I can handle that?
呢60點好想要。
I'm here if you need me.
26點啊！俾多少少我唔得。先。640連環3不紅。少一張連環，脆弱其實 OK 嘅，不過其他人做就得啦，唔使佢做。大窿窿，哇，好煩啊！
Hydra's mystics are trying to open one of those rifts. It probably goes without saying, but we can't have them summoning abominations from the other side.
They have not changed their plans.
霸氣嘅，跟住嗰啲大嚿東西嗰陣。喺度出發嘅。
Let's try.
Now that was something.
Your time has come.
Hail that.
Weak, even for Hydra.
That's one mystic out. Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
反擊。
I'll handle it.
Coming at me now.
All is well for the moment. Let's give it a go. A gift from ancient traditions. Watch closely. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
祝福係咩？兩倍傷害。
This won't end well.
Nice move, bub.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
追。
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. A moment.
Crude, but effective.
紅收唔需要。
They're calling something forth. You need to stop them.
As ordered.
I'll return the favor in kind.
From the rift, her blessing emerges.
Have not lost focus yet.
I like our chances. Watch and learn, my friend. The light shines on the most dutiful. Prepare yourselves.
You attached to that face?
Subject.
Stay down.
I'm impressed.
Dibs on the ugly one.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
This is not good.
For Hydra! You will suffer.
好痛。
assist.
I may require some assistance here.
Time is out. You need to stop that ritual now.
Now it's my turn.
Interesting tactics. That's the spirit.
4環啦，殺死環。
It's a good
Impressive.
Stop.
The search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fashion. Hydra will never change.
Whatever gets the job done.
Tiger.
An enduring pain.
One of ours is down.
Some sort of healing elixir would really hit the spot right now.
Just what I need. Now for something real special. I'm looking good for you.
Temporary.
We cannot possibly match your strength. You were too weak for this
搞笑，
We've done it.
呢三隻都好煩嘅。 應該開到主線啊嘛。
How can I help?
We learn more with each encounter, Hunter.
After a good fight, I like to howl at the moon. We ain't built for this.
I disagree. We can still defeat my mother.
No. You and me doing this? Living weapons ain't designed to relax. Can make a fella downright resentful.
I can relax. I'm relaxed right now.
Well, good for you. I guess I'm the defective one. But anyone who knows me could have guessed that.
羅根中意啲乜？嗱，酒嗰啲啦嘛。水果。
If I didn't know better, I think you read my mind.
Hmm. 講事啊！係咪 ironman 自己放落去啫？
Oh, hey, Hunter.
升級嘅光明。夢啲一咁。
What you doing, Charlie?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
所以你嘅地獄寵物卡不會突然暴露咬人係嘛？Charlie 唔需要擔心啊，大鏡應該可以反贏我。
Thanks, Hunter. Oh, you are gonna love this.
不會機喎。
You have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. Now, this is magic.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes I even impress myself.
對奇異博士及盟友團體施加抵抗1，冇意思。極速再出，冇197血。出咗啲新嘅先，好特別。
Later.
卡住咗，先啊！
Time to take it to the next level.
邊啲係光明能力嘅就唔係幾積分咯。
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
哇！
Let's see him try to handle me now.
加1移動。打中翻轉頭。
Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
增強強化。
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Later.
Everything by the numbers. See you soon.
好，主線關卡。
Was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equone credite tupri.
Latin?
Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy?
Well, I'll give you 2 guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one.
6個人。名自屍鬼嚟講，輔助咩啊？
Gotta admit, I'm super curious to find out what Bruce has been digging up in the old files.
And how Lilith plans to use it against us.
Find out what Banner is searching for in the stock files, then get back here.
We got this, Sarah.
Stark, wait. We don't know what he's planning.
Hesitated with Bruce before and it cost us. Don't worry. This time I've accounted for...
And if these results are correct, it changes everything.
估到啦。
You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? Huh. I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what?
My
Join Queen Demon and the creepy crew? If anyone could fight her off, I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me, not the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together, we will shatter the limitations of what you refer to as magic and science. But don't take my word on it. My gamma accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice of true
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested. I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
And there it is. Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working out for you, but the problem is, I already have a team. And while I appreciate the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data. And then kick your evil ass.
You misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
踢入數據終端機，擊倒敵人以免其傷害及損壞伺服器。OK。
Dr. Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces to your presence. If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking skills, now would be the time, Mr. Stark.
Me show off? What would ever give you that idea? And
冇帶俾個隊長嚟
Just hack the computer before they smash it, please, Tony.
See, that wasn't so hard.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Precisely what I needed.
Four.
Let's try this one.
Temporary.
I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
Hảo, 又轉守為攻。
will not fail. I will never remove.
As ordered.
Try harder than that. Oh, I thought we were finished.
Her children will join us soon.
又幫三波。
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge ego.
They
won't know what hit them.
Wow. 紅州與增加擊退。
Let's do it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Mean fun. Get play, hold on.
Saving this for a special occasion.
I don't know. Feels like cheating to me.
Ít đỏ xíu chứ. Nó sâu chứ.移動講喺呢邊。
You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
We will never forsake her.
You can't just scare me off, you know.
No retreat.
Oh.
I'm Alpha, reinforcing.
That facility is teeming with Hydra reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
Look, you can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations to fly off the screens. This isn't some 90s movie.
Credit where credit is due. Stark knows his technology.
Got it.
Why can it never be easy with you?
Just lucky, I guess.
Tony, wait! We have what we came for. There's no reason to follow him.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
Oh, crap.
It's too beautiful, too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes, And Tony, this was the trap.
龙哈。
Holy mother of... Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger?
I would be more concerned about the maze.
Oh, I was getting to that. I just can't pull my eyes away from that massive brain case of hers.
I'm glad you're in good spirits, but the Dread Maiden is no laughing matter.
Here we go.
I fear no end.
1、2、3、4 Go to 1。
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
My fate is no different from yours.
Tinh chuẩn Điểm phạt C cái này冇 trick control C同都唔抵
We will make this quick.
All right, that was a good shot.
I will not be defeated.
Wow.
Our ally requires aid. They have not lost interest.
She's going to try summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
Sure, maybe we'll just take a few swipes at her kneecaps.
唔係好多血啫佢。
I know what my future holds. That will not distract me. That will not distract me.
Your time has come. Lilith had hoped.
玩埋一次出牌機會。
They cannot possibly match yours. Their persistence is irritating.
Join our fight.
Change their plans. Lilith has made this Dread Maiden in her own twisted image.
Interesting interpretation. I would have guessed it was something out of Giger's sketchbooks.
Stronger already. You were too weak for this fight. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. What makes you fare any better?
My fate is
Take advantage while they focus on me. They are set on coming after me. Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms. The light will heal you. This shall be of great help. mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous. Your mother abandons you. For a friend in need. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Oh, 有轉手為攻，再補翻個防。
See, not much has changed in the world's been.
佢冇死啊！
Bad side. Still, they persist.
The longer this takes, the more danger you're in. Don't let her overwhelm you.
That's a really helpful insight. Maybe you should come down here and knock her out for us.
The leader has fallen.
I wasn't sure how you'd fare against her, but the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
做 game， 做 game 當我
What'd you call that thing again?
Dread Maiden.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I think I lost myself there for a second. Should have listened to you. I'm sorry about that.
He that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony.
Better not miss.
Shoot. 頭先如果一滴血打唔死，呢度嘥多個回合。
Every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has to go and pick at the scar.
Is this about what Banner found in your father's files?
Bingo. Let's just say your mom and my dad would have made a real cute couple. In hell.
Your father might have been a terrible person, but I do not think he could possibly compare to the threat from my mother.
Oh boy, are we really doing a whose parent was worse competition?
我哋開始要比較邊個課比較難嘅比賽。
Perhaps I should know more about him. Your father, that is.
Some kids' dads had hobbies like collecting coins or stamps. Mine collected Defense Department contracts. And on the rare occasions when he wasn't off trying to build a better bomb, he was yelling at me.
Over what?
Over everything.
So Banner wants one of your father's bombs.
No, it's worse than that. Howard had an avid interest in gamma radiation. That's the thing that puts the Hulk in Hulk. He always talked of constructing a gamma accelerator, an unbelievably powerful piece of machinery. If that's what Banner's after, we could be in a world of hurt.
The situation is already dire, whether or not Banner is pursuing this accelerator.
Yeah, but one thing about my dad's technology, it always made doing terrible things much easier.
If it helps, we could go through the files together, strategize.
I appreciate the offer, Hunter, but right now I just need to get out of this suit and put my thoughts together.
Some.
If Lilith mindjacks me, she's gonna be surprised how much of it is taken up by formulas. Robbie and I are gonna play Valor's Edge until duty calls. Tony Stark's father had a secret trove of gamma research that Bruce Banner stole from under our noses. That stings me, and I'm not even an Avenger.
How are you, Peter?
Better than the world out there. I've been watching this for hours, hoping to get a glimpse of the neighborhood, see how it's holding up through all this. But I guess Queens is not important enough for the news media to cover.
Queens might be too dangerous for reporters to enter.
What do you mean? What do you know?
Just that Lilith's hold on New York City is strong. We must consider many of the boroughs might have fallen completely to darkness.
But you don't know that for sure.
No, I do not.
Then I'm going to keep watching until I hear something. I just want to know if Aunt May is safe. I've been trying to reach her on her cell all day today, and the signal keeps dropping. I'm guessing that big hole in the New York atmosphere is interfering with her cellular network. So sometimes I feel like I should be there with her, to protect her, to protect the neighborhood. But I know you need me here.
Many soldiers must leave their home and families behind to serve in a war. You are not the first to make such a sacrifice, and you will not be the last.
Yeah, I know. It's just the not knowing that's driving me up the walls. Oh, looks like I just got a message.
From your Aunt May?
No, MJ. She said Aunt May is staying with her. What a relief.
You should call them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Thanks for checking in on me, Hunter.
It's your move, Tony.
Move for me.
I can't move for you. That defeats the purpose of the game. Why don't you just tell me what's bothering you instead?
Banner was a double agent for Lilith the whole time. This is like the winter.
Why do you have so much money?
Is a reconstituted Revenant about to hit me up for cash, or...?
I mean, what is the point of having so much?
Oh, you aren't kidding. Concept of billionaire didn't exist back then, huh? What's the best way to put this? Money isn't everything, but it's a lot. It gets you access, and greases the wheels. If you want to make big changes, money is a necessary evil.
你應該試下唔用超能力。
Sounds like you have made peace with it.
Of course not. I do useful things with my money. Most billionaires sit on their wealth so they can become even bigger billionaires. Or worse, they toy with vanity projects so they can lob cars at Venus or write their names across the entire surface of Australia. You know, standard rich idiot nonsense. They never bother to ask, am I making the world better for everyone or just myself? Or worse, they do, and they just don't care. But that's fine. Makes it easier to schedule them for a hostile takeover. Hanging with Tony's always a good time.
The Darkhold can awaken beings far more vile and deadly than the Dread Maiden. If everything seems foreboding, it is simply because everything is foreboding.
It's hard to find a movie where I haven't been.
Lilith's control over the Dark Book grows.
Yeah.下一張光明卡牌免費。最難用呢個啫，87。所以之前那個怪東西僅此一個嗎？還是又有一個得花精力處理嘅東西？戴着大大尖角帽嘅女士，恐懼少女絕不可能孤身出現。綠巨人既然召喚一個，亦都可以召喚一群，哇！曱甴嚟㗎。聽起嚟好似有90年代很喜歡嘅樂隊。老大，有時候我認為你才是唯一能聯繫午夜之子嘅人物，希望你能夠理解他們多點。 不敢相信我這樣說，但有件敏感事情需要你幫忙。事先聲明，不是需要藥物治療的那種問題。總之去圖書館先啦。
Look, I'm not looking for your deep, dark diary secrets. Don't get freaked out. I don't care who you have a crush on. Can't believe I'm actually asking you this, but I wonder if you could give me a peek behind the magical veil?
Magical veil?
Yeah, I don't want to know card tricks or anything like that. I just want to know more about the secrets of magic. I'm talking about the spooky stuff.
This is great. I am so excited. There are several demons that would love to make your acquaintance.
Oh, demons. You mean the nice, friendly kind of demons, right? Asking for a friend.
Demons are demons. It is all about how you approach them, with deference and respect. Check your ego at the dimensional door.
Oh, ego? Me? Consider this ego checked. And I even tipped the attendant.
Just let me know when and where, and we will begin.
It's good that we have the kind of relationship where I can come to you about this stuff and there's no judgment.
You could not talk to Strange about this?
He knows his stuff, but if I came to him to teach me, I'd never hear the end of it. The man loves the sound of his own voice, especially when he's reciting incantations. If you don't mind, can we keep these lessons between you and me?
Do not worry. I will keep my secret to my grave. And beyond.
That's the kind of commitment I like to hear. I knew there was a reason I liked you.
Very well. I think I have the perfect reading for your first assignment. There is a book up on that shelf. Occulta Pericula Amet.
Oh, my Latin is a little rusty, but does that say dangerous magic secrets?
Ancient wizards did not like to get clever with their book titles. Anyway, take notes, and we will talk later.
鋼鐵人組合技，花費重修數來減少。重修咗減少英雄氣概。羅根第一次叫我幫手。
I ask a favor?
為金剛狼製作一項稀有能力 ，OK。
Thanks, Hunter.
Good girl, Charlie.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
What are we building today?
稀有呢個。
Hydra won't stand a chance.
See ya, Hunter.
I just hope you brought me something interesting. An excellent find. I'm always in a few places at once.
Got more coil for me? This should be interesting. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
制空拳嘅新技啊！
Don't forget to write.
Ironman 最終技終於抽到啦！
Danger Room, eat your heart out. Ready for more? Ready to work?
擊退攻擊一搖60唔抵玩嘅。
Practice makes perfect. Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
10點啫嘛，好嘢。
See you around.
啲黃點真係完全唔夠用。
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
I do not know any man as tough as you.
That's good for the old ego.
Á lúa đồng nhân
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
It's a simple question.
I mean, maybe?
Maybe how? Maybe you did see a stolen piece of one-of-a-kind gamma tech at the mysterious creepy lab?
It is possible. We were busy.
Yeah, trying to save our friend. The one you all abandoned.
No, the one we are all trying to save, along with the rest of the planet.
Banner's accelerator.
Now this from the person who saw their first light bulb a few weeks ago.
And we're done here.
What if I were to tell you that theoretically, we could use the accelerator to destroy the Parchment of Power?
I would say, theoretically, that without the Parchment of Power...
The prophecy could not come to pass.
But that is impossible.
Agreed.
This from the wizard with the talking cape, the resurrected demon hunter, the blood witch, and the queen of limbo? I'm the most boring person here.
There might be a way to return to that facility.
You never told me that.
My sword retains a memory of every portal I open, but... it is better if I show you. Each time I try to reach it, something pushes back. Like I've hit a wall.
Wall? More like pure...
evil.
Demonic energy barrier. Unlike any I felt before.
Bruce. No matter what we do, he's always one step ahead of us. And to think, he used to be the boring one.
There has to be a way through, and we have to find it.
Try explaining that to Auntie Caretaker. She just read me the riot act about putting you in danger.
You worry about the barrier. I will handle Sarah.
Stay out of trouble.
Yo. 裝飾。啲人唔記得裝新超。
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Consider it done.
Playtime! Give the mother my regards in hell.
好勢力咯。成裝。狗啊狗！
No mercy for the servants. You were too weak for this fight.
About time. Your mother.
Your mother abandoned you.
攤喺度，好快喎！真係呢把，左條左匙嗰度。
Nothing major.
哇！又係你。
More fodder for your amusement.
You're doing well so far. The light is on our side.
Feel free to do that anytime.
Who's next? Should get the blood moving.
咦，冇出牌機會。
Your future lies in the abyss.
Shot.
一啲都唔同。
My face is no
scared. Just need to finish this.
Any way we know how. Ought to improve the odds.
3、4有講法加工。
Here it comes.
Love the effort.
一次出牌機會。佢唔係擋格抌咗你咩？3。
This shouldn't take long. Nothing personal. Okay, maybe a little personal.
Now, that one hurt.
Your deliverance is at hand.
好嘢。
Got through the armor somehow.
Payback's gonna be fun. Reinforcements.
Good.
You're still set on me.
I think they like me.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Your time has come.
Fair enough.
Your fate is sealed.
That's one hell of a move.
我唔需要啊。
I'm gonna melt your face if you keep that up.
傷勢添。
That's not supposed to hurt.
More of them are joining the fight.
I'm not going anywhere. You should bring a couple more. You'll need them.
一重收。
Feel my
多啲。
Precisely what I needed. Let's do it.
變咗俾打。
Never seen that before.
抽咗又擊佢，唔需要。
This should be good.
Now that was something.
This is going to suck.
Looks like you got your programming dialed in just right.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Oh my god, Robbie, why are you so pumped about meeting Blaze? Word on the street is the dude's a major a-hole.
Oh, come on. He's the original spirit of Ben.
You have that I want to ask you something, but I'm not sure I should look on
我
your
想問
face.
你點是但唔知點樣
Go on,
問。
ask.
What does it feel like to fly?
That's not it. You really wanted to ask if Captain Marvel can take you flying sometime.
OK 喎。
That would be wonderful, if you do not mind.
I'll put you down on the list. You were the last Midnight Sun to ask. I'm
你
actually
最後一個
surprised
問
Blade wants some airtime.
I am not.
What?
Nothing.
Okay then. We're doing this again. Make plans.
93。
That felt good.
我想問你點是但唔知點樣問。
All right, let's get this over with.
我想問你點是但唔知點樣問。
What?
我想問你點是但唔知點樣問。
How
that one's career.
Sorry to bust up your equipment. Training at night always gets me in the zone.
I'm the same. Night Stalker, all the way. Gives me a chance to let go. Be myself without worrying what others might think.
Bub, I don't even know what myself is anymore. Butchers at Weapon X threw my mind into a blender. Wanted to erase the man to unleash the pure beast. They got what they wanted. And then some. Charles has been trying to help me put the pieces back ever since. I'm not even sure I want to remember it all.
A vampire fed on my mother during my birth. For whatever reason, her face at that moment was burned into my mind. It was the same one I saw years later when I had to put her down.
We better order a lot more training dummies.
This night is darker than most.
Why? Is there a danger I am not seeing?
You're looking right at it. Lilith's darkness is testing me, Hunter. Her power is growing and mine along with it. I won't lie. I like feeling this strong. I like it a little too much. Surely you felt it too.
完全冇覺得對方勁喎。
That darkness you feel, use it to make you stronger. Grow your powers.
Didn't think you'd approve of anything connected to your mother, Hunter.
I approve of whatever makes us stronger. If you feel a connection to Lilith, then use it to help us defeat her.
That's the plan. If I manage to avoid becoming some kind of demon. I'm doing my best to keep the blood-sucking beast in me at bay. But it's getting harder and harder each night. And I'll be honest, it pisses me off. You know how much I like to be in control.
Do not be afraid of your own shadow, Blade, when it is your shadow that gives you your edge.
And it's a sharp edge, too.
You know, sometimes I've found all you need is a good night's sleep. It does wonders for my outlook.
Good nights, bad nights. I really don't sleep. It's not my thing. I'll be awake for a long time tonight. If you're not busy, we could sit a while. It would be nice to catch up.
And what would you like to talk about?
Whatever you want.
Oh.
This seems like a good time to train with Carol. Why not?
Logan's here.
Eh?
No, I mean if you have feelings for her, you should...
I said Logan's here.
Right. I understand.
我明啊，佢唔想其他人知道。
The night is only getting darker, and I am getting tired.
Then sleep?
You are not going to hit the coffin too. It is going to be an early morning.
I don't know what it is with you and coffins. If you're not busy, we could sit a while. It would be nice to catch up.
And what would you like to talk about?
Whatever you want.
The night is only getting darker, and I am getting tired.
Then sleep?
You are not going to hit the coffin too. It is going to be an early morning.
I don't know what it is with you and coffins.
Hunter, hello.
金剛狼私人，哦，夠好有做啊！啫，我等不及就痛兵你阿媽。
Looking for company, Logan? Funny, you strike me as a loner.
Who, me? I like people. Problem is, people usually don't like me back.
Well, we need your skills, so consider yourself liked here. And my apologies about the circumstances.
When you get to be my age, you end up carrying so much baggage people would rather leave you in the dust. So, thanks for not leaving this old man behind.
Trust me, you do not need to worry about your personal problems. We all have them here.
Oh yeah, I could tell right away this place was like a clubhouse for the deeply disturbed. I'm just bummed I didn't bring my toothbrush.
Well, you are welcome to stay here as long as you want.
I gotta admit, Sarah's got a pretty swanky setup. Puts Xavier's bad to shame.
Some people think it is a little spooky.
A spooky place for spooky people. Seems like home.
得先啊，遺物又可以開。啲黃色點數其實又冇辦法可以多啲，成日都唔夠。
Oh, you are gonna love this.
血星離可有移動同埋驚奇升1級，能力。
Please tell me it's not another animal. Now this is magic.
Got more coil for me? Good. I needed something to do. Sometimes I even impress myself.
連環4 OK 嘅。哇！出血，唔好意思啊，想要呢樣啫。
So, what did you have in mind? All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer and...
Until next time.
Time to take it to the next level. All right then.
Ay, çok şey.
Ready to work? Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Tony is working.
哦，升咗樓。
Don't forget to write.
唔升較量，堅奇隊長都會打機喎，原來。
No! How can this be? You have vanquished me once again.
This is the life. Kicking it with the legendary hunter. And kicking said legendary hunter's ass at a fighting game.
This is an outrage. I demand a rematch.
Are you sure? I've already beaten you twice.
3 out of 5.
You realize that you'll need to win the next 3 matches to beat me.
Just press that forsaken restart button already.
Okay, but I'm not going easy on you, Hunter. You're way too good for that.
I am good now, huh?
Yeah, just not at this game.
%有反擊。
So, does someone want to tell me what we're doing here?
We have a plan, Robbie. We just need you to wear something.
想着咩？企鵝裝。
We'll get to that. It's a statement piece.
And what kind of statement is that?
Relax, kid. You should be excited.
You're going to summon Johnny Blaze for us.
I'm curious to see if this really works.
I think Robbie will do fine. So let's begin.
How am I supposed to summon Johnny Blaze? I don't summon. Summoning is not my thing.
啲埋先呢樣。
Hey, can I ask a favor?
金剛狼不是很尊敬你。
Thanks, Hunter.
Hunter, did you hear this?
I did. I was standing right here.
Be honest with me. Am I really the right person to be summoning Johnny Blaze?
Yes.
I think the important part of this, Robbie, is the spirit of vengeance. That is what connects you and Blaze.
Oh, so what you're saying is that if you could get Sparky here without me, that's what you do.
It is not very helpful to think that way. The team needs you right now. You have to put your ego aside.
Trust me, my ego would be calmer sitting in another room right now.
Do you have other concerns?
Yeah, but we don't have a week to go over all of them. So let's go. Just tell me what I gotta do.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Hit 到嘅敵人將會爆殺，之後簡單易用。 哇，喂！抽到，抽仔應該整翻佢嘅。對先。完全冇點升都要強化先。誒呢條。
I thought I had sent you.
What are we building today?
Another tool in our fight against Lilith.
地獄車
Hydra won't stand a chance.
咦？唔係呢個，誒清楚咗，呢個先係。
Even small improvements can provide large advantages.
See you, Hunter.
Back again.
The fire burns brighter.
下回合補血得唔？
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Just what I needed.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
No pain, no gain.
變邊就好用。
New and improved.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try. Do your thing.
用唔到。
So, you want me to do what?
勁喎件衫。
Give Johnny Blaze a call? On my Spirit of Vengeance cell phone?
Yeah, that's the general idea.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was joking.
We are not.
These cuffs of Sitarak should allow the mirror table to access the innate link between you and your fellow Spirit of Vengeance, on loan from the demon who resides within our forge. I added aloe to avoid any chafing.
Every other attempt we've made has failed.
We need Robbie Reyes today, as well as the writer, if you're going to find Blaze and the page.
Fine. So what do I do? Focus on Blaze or something?
Blaze!
Their spirits have connected.
Gee whiz, you think?
You cannot flee destiny. You cannot hide from me.
Or Lilith, it would seem.
We must go now, Hunter. The parchment of power must not be allowed to fall.
Got this. Buzz off, Sparky.
That was awesome.
À, 應唔應該出佢嘅？應該
I never thought I'd be hunting Johnny Blaze.
Really? Hunting is all I do.
因為我係 hunter。
We're in a race to get Blaze before Hydra does. I just hope you reach him first. They're moving quite fast. We need to get the parchment from him.
You're all a pack of fools.
Oh man, is he? He's really gonna go for it.
Go for what?
Hold on!
Another meat puppet lady? You want the page so bad, why don't you come get it yourself?
Tempting. Truly. But I've already promised my children the privilege of tearing it from your soul.
What soul?
Hello, Mother.
defeat Johnny. Now look at you. Pathetic. But I'm not letting you. If Johnny Blaze is meant to suffer, it will be by my hand.
To keep him from turning over that page to Lilith, you do what you have to do.
Victory is nearly at hand.
By the will of the old gods. Find a new line of work, friend.
Fuel for the fire. It is time. Judgment counts. It's your turn.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
咩嚟㗎？分翼怪，好詭異。
Our numbers are endless. I will not be defied.
打兩個。哇！哇！分裂怪係咁玩，要咗先消滅喎呢啲人。
Their intent is clear.
These servants of Lilith have no souls to be judged. Hell is the only place for them.
Then let us send them home quickly.
啦。
You were too weak for this fight.
None can escape it.
Hữu xịa một thắc.
Hell has chosen you.
Leave some for the rest of us.
It is time.
We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
1、3、4。
They continue their march towards hell.
Remember to keep an eye on those altars. The Nest Mother channels Lilith through them.
That won't be enough to save her. Prepare yourself.
Interesting tactic.
Mother abandons you.
A moment. This should aid me in my fight.
My children have many faces. My children are coming for you.
she fears my judgment.
If Robbie were as cocky as his counterpart here, he wouldn't be nearly as likable.
Watch closely.
Match your strength.
They're down. I don't think you're out of the woods yet.
全身爆炸翻光喎！
It's really you. In the flesh, kid. What's left of it?
The page, Blaze. This time I will not be so tolerant.
Hold that thought. Soulless bastards smell the damn thing on me.
My mother be damned.
Soulless don't give two rats about Lilith. Or even Kassan.
Who do they serve, then?
Good question. But right now, I got a better one. You want this? That what you're all here for? Well, here, have it! Tenebris ignis lux tenebris.
Wait,
In virtue
he's not reading the page.
Yes, he is. Get back! Things are about to get...
Quaid Sparsa! Reluctant!
heated.
Yes, they are.
其實 WhatsApp 回合簡單嚟講，用級牌擊敗無能者時會返還出牌機會。OK。
Maybe you've still got some fight in you, Johnny. You just need a little encouragement from an old friend.
Goading him into reading from the Darkhold was not what we were hoping for.
Speak for yourself, lady.
Imagine the sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
That's the spirit.
Burn in hellfire.
Relying on the powers of hell to stop the forces of hell. Now that is ironic. me show
Feel my home. Follow my movement.
Is that the best you've got?
Behold the light's gift. The advantage is mine.
I will not return back.
Lilith 第一回合要撐咗3回合。
The soulless may not be powerful, but they have the numbers to overwhelm you. Don't get cocky.
As if the Lilin were not enough, now we face the servants of another evil.
Makes no difference to me. Hell has room for everyone. Your suffering begins.
To deserve that sort of punishment, their sins must be truly horrendous.
Vengeance has come.
Hellfire is never a bad choice if you know how to wield it.
Make way for vengeance. Fires of hell burn bright.
Once again, when the little servants fall.
It was your time.
Impressive.
Return to your mother.
得2隻。
Let's
Whoever gets the job done.
好，殺晒。
Now that was something.
紅抽唔需要啦。
Looks like they have got help.
These creatures are barely worth our time.
Then you should have no trouble dispatching them, and quickly.
The fire burns brighter still.
呢度爆，呢度爆。
Burn in hellfire.
I am impressed.
Watch and learn, my friend.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
A 好爽啊！一聲殺晒所有
A
敵人。
doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
呢個氣氛不足。好，借下踢。
I feel more like myself every day. The light will carry you onward.
I will.
My reputation precedes us.
You may be reaching the end of their onslaught, but don't relax just yet.
I was just starting to enjoy myself.
This won't end well for you.
Nice. We will stoke the fires with your soul.
Now that was something. You have earned this. You are unprepared.
Vengeance is near.
That was really something.
doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
Your suffering begins.
爆炸来一下。
You doom yourself by association.
Pathetic.
大屠殺，真係大屠殺。
It looks as if you've weathered the storm. For now.
我屠殺佢哋啊，真係嘛？
You survived. Ain't that something? I'll be in touch.
Cool. What? The guy really knows how to make an exit.
應該其實呢版真係做球嗰啲亡靈騎士，所以先咁易打啫。
Hey, Hunter, when you get a chance, could you meet me at the chapel?
How old is this game? Everybody looks like a block.
Trust me, Magic. Tomorrow is gonna be epic. Are you just gonna stand there, or are you gonna take a seat? Ever heard of personal space?
You wanted to see me?
You won't believe this, but we did it.
Did what?
Remember that first account of Lilin corruption I found in the Book of Thoth?
哦，我記得啦。
You mean the story of the ancient pharaoh who was struck down with corruption
開咒文
and
嗰
the
個自己會
traveling
死
light
嗰個
worker
嘛，
who purified him?
吸晒自己吸
That's
晒
the
啲
one.
腐化啊嘛。
Of course I remember.
Well, Magic and I finally transcribed the incantation the Lightworker used. And I'm pretty sure we can use it to finally remove your Psycho Mom's corruption over Wanda.
Pretty sure is not enough, especially not when meddling with powers that are as unstable as chaos magic.
Jeez, Hunter. Sound like Caretaker much?
The incantation killed someone, Nico. It just does not sound safe.
Oh, it's definitely not safe.
How so?
Full disclosure, the reason the Lightworker died was because he had to take on all that dark energy into his body, and he just couldn't handle
做唔
it.
到個容器咧，簡單嚟
I
講。
tried finding a workaround, but all the texts on Chaos Magic said the same thing.
即係
Corruption
轉移
can't
去
be
其他人
destroyed.
度
It。has to go somewhere or to, like, somebody. So whoever removes it from Wanda will also have to absorb it.
所以點都會死咧，簡單嚟講。
What brave soul has volunteered to make such a sacrifice?
You,
Nico, I did no such thing.
before you freak out, just hear me out. You are Lilith's kid. Out of everyone here, the only person who has a shot of absorbing all that dark energy and not falling is you. Besides, if you don't do it, I will, and then you'll have my demise on your hands. And I know you're not gonna let that happen, so welcome aboard, Hunter.
When is this happening?
As soon as we break back into Banner's lab. Oh, and just one more thing, so listen up because it's kinda crucial. I'm gonna need you to memorize the incantation and recite it verbatim when you see Wanda in his lab. It's the only way to subdue her. It goes... Ego sum tenebris et venunt in domum suam iubet dominus. Ego sum tenebris domum domini praecepta ior. Think you can remember that, Hunter?
I can handle anything.
I knew I resurrected you for a reason. You need to memorize those lines as if your own life depends on it. Because it just might. Remember to study your lines, Hunter, because you do not want to screw this up. Hi, Hunter.
I just hope Caretaker doesn't stop.
救旺第一個害死我自己咯，值得咯。
Oh, this was a huge hit when I was a kid.
So you mean like last week?
Haha.
Seriously, playing this game was invaluable training for becoming a real-life hero.
À, 咁遠嘅。
Hunter, I've got a theory. Want to hear it? My theory is that it's underappreciated work to be an awesome badass loner. I mean, did you see what happened when Blaze read the parchment aloud? That was an act of mad genius.
Blaze waited until the last possible moment, then unleashed some of the deadliest magic known to man. You are easily impressed by his theatrics. He would not have been in that position if he had cooperated with us in the first place.
Easily impressed? Easily impressed? We'd have all been demon snacks if it wasn't for Blaze.
After all that, we still do not have the parchment. Without it, we cannot destroy it.
Here's the thing. He's got no one to rely on. It's just him out there, facing this stuff all alone. He's not gonna give us something like the parchment easily. I think we all need to cut him some slack.
Maybe we should all adopt his attitude. We are all fighting the same battle. Our backs are against the same wall. Perhaps our civility is holding us back.
I wish I could be a genius like him.
If we have to be more like Blaze in order to win this war, then so be it.
Seeing Blaze in action really solidified some things for me, Hunter.
And what is that?
Still got a long way to go if I ever want to make my mark as a spirit of vengeance.
Then you have work to do.
Yeah, I do. It's just hard to gain that kind of confidence when I'm always left on the sidelines. Anyways, I had to tune up the ride. She really took a beating out in the desert. We did Donnie Blaze proud.
特別嘅呢度。商店。因為我呢度就係呢度。
Except there's no Spider-Man in it.
And there's no Wolverine either.
Banner thinks he's so clever with this demonic barrier, but I promise you, I'm gonna have the last laugh.
This isn't about one-upmanship, Tony. Just let me focus, and I can get Hunter through the barrier.
What's the holdup?
Besides your incessant grumbling about Banner in my ear,
I haven't yet found a way to properly shield the hunter to pass through the barrier.
Yeah, sure. While you're working on your magic fairy dust, I'll figure out how we get the parchment back here. It's too dangerous to be left out there in the wild.
It's not fairy dust. That's all wrong for this job. And if the sanctum was still around, that would have been the perfect place to store the parchment.
Well, it's gone, and Banner's still out there taunting me. So let's hurry up and get some answers. Hunter, do you have a spare gamma accelerator? I'm serious. What kind of ancient hero are you if you don't have the latest experimental gamma technology in your back pocket?
Of course, but I put them in my gamma pants. Sorry.
You have gamma pants? Jealous?
Okay.
Do you not have other things to be focusing on right now?
No, actually. Among other things, I'm trying to figure out how to breach that nasty barrier of go away that Banner managed to throw up around the Hydra lab. Strange swears up and down that he'll be able to pierce the veil. If he can deliver, great. Otherwise, he should get out of the way, you know?
The rivalry between you and Strange is somewhat amusing, but the time for amusements is running out. You need to find a way to work together.
Are you kidding me? I love the Doc. Yeah, he's a little stiff, but we're like brothers. I even let him use my beard trimmers.
You still feel confident in your plan to destroy the parchment with the accelerator?
Well, I've been going over my father's files. He had big plans for this thing. Let's just say I don't think anything would withstand being on the wrong end of it at the wrong time.
You believe your father had ill intent for this device?
He had ill intent for everything. But this, in particular. I think he was trying to find a way to unlock the scientific essence of magic itself. So in a way, it's kind of poetic. I'm gonna use Dad's shady tech to stop Banner's shady treachery.
If your family has darkness, Tony, do not turn your back on it. Embrace it. Use it. Darkness is power, and power will lead us to victory over Lilith.
And if I do embrace the darkness and we do win, how do I put that particular demon back in the bottle, eh? I see my thoughts zipping around in my head. And I've chosen to ignore the dark ones for years. But once I start listening, I may not stop.
So be it.
Look, I'm not getting anything done. I'll tell you what, let's find this gamma accelerator, bring Banner back from the dark side, stop your mom, and then we can sit down and have a nice chat. I've got this awesome new juicer back at my place. We can do it there.
Juicer?
Oh, you'll love it. It would juice your shoes if you let it. In the meantime, back to work. While you were on your little fetch quest, I made some breakthroughs on the gamma front.
Ah, I see.
I have a few theories on who sent those soulless after us and Blaze.
Captain America can't jump that high in real life.
好，今日就邊度停咧？應該要傾埋先。OK。
The fool Blaze risks us all with his reckless antics, blindly wielding the parchment of power like a child with their first wooden sword. Who knows what horrors he could have unleashed? We're fortunate he did not destroy us all.
From what I saw, he seemed to know exactly what he was doing.
Or perhaps that wretched parchment simply did not wish to be found by the soulless. And whatever foul master they serve.
Wretched? You would speak ill of your precious Darkhold?
The Darkhold is many things. Precious is not one of them. The book has a will of its own. It enslaves then destroys any soul foolish enough to try and tame it. No matter how strong they may think they are. Better to help me contain the damage, lest it consume us all.
That damned book already enslaved your soul centuries ago.
I do not hide from the choice I made. And I would gladly do it again 1,000 times over. One day I pray you will understand. The parchment of power will be found. The Darkhold will be made whole. He wills it so. Secret guardians, sorcerers, and tinkerers, your so-called family will shatter before the coming storm. But you and I will stand tall, precious child. United before the eye of the midnight sun.
係咁，今日直播去到呢度啦，就感謝大家觀看啦。聽晚10點再開講。好，就係咁樣。